Alright, alright. I'm ready to go. I was just doing some final setup. On to the main story. I did a little bit of leveling off stream, like I said I was going to do. I've got to level 23 now. I didn't upgrade my gear at all. As much as as much as I would have liked to. I upgraded as much as I could. I did get a few upgrades for the ship, however. I now have 4 crew slots. I believe I upgraded my javelin throws a bit. Can't remember everything that I leveled, but it's fine. For my skills, I upgraded into Death Veil, Stealth Master, and Overpower attacks. I believe I already did Overpower attacks, though. Oh, it's Flaming attacks that I got. So that's the quests. Well, that's the abilities taken care of. I killed quite a few mercenaries, so I'm tier 7 now. Almost tier 6 if I'm not mistaken. As for cultists, I did not touch any cultists around in the world. I'll be going and killing the ones that I can now. Like, Midas, level 22, I'll go find Midas. I won't be able to touch Belos, but Harpalos I'll be able to get to as well. So in that sense, I'll be going and doing that as well. As for quests, I didn't progress the main story at all. I did a little bit of uh, support quests. Let's see what the map looks like right now. Focus is back under Spartan control. So is Megardice. No, Megardice is Athenian. Malice is Spartan, and yeah, Focus. Athens with Attica is most obviously Athenian control. That hasn't changed because Mr. Pericles is still up. Now it is time to move on to main quests. Let's see. From the shadows, that's... Okay, that's the Cosmos cult. So... I'll have to find Enthusa in... Where? Okay, Enthusa's in Corinthia. Or Corinth specifically, so that is the way to go. I feel like I don't have enough archers somewhere. There they are.
There's some debris in the water.
It'll be a bit shorter today, as I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy with a friend. I won't be streaming that, sadly. I don't plan on streaming Final Fantasy until Dawn Trail comes out. But I see a pirate that I want to beat up. Just to take a quick detour, get the pirates taken care of. There we go.
I'll crush you. Good luck,
Wow. I'm out of practice because I've not been playing for a couple days now. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to cleave it, but I guess not. Yeah, no. Okay. I learned how to properly cleave ships too, so that was a nice little thing. I have to say the ambience of the sea is real calm. to do.
There's
Yeah.
much to do, and many unknowns.
What side quests are there to do today? Mercenary, Spartan soldier. Okay. I also changed the look of Phobos. To what looks like a Night Pegasus unicorn thing.
Corinth, a city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Sounds about right.
said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts. Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Etera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants, of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Well then. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to hold. I only wanted to push. South of the Acrocorinth. Oh. Okay.
Ah, a customer.
Any assassin damage weapons? Alright, let's see. That'll work. Damage with swords, crit damage. You know what? I'll take that tracker's hood. Yep, well, I don't have the ore. That can be fixed later. Okay. Sell. There we go. All trade goods. I'm no longer broke again.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
So I'm no longer as broke. Okay, so. Where's this cultist clue? I have a feeling it is that box right there. First, the daggers. Okay. Next level is going to be Weapons Master.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
You're dead now. Found her. Susan. I'll enjoy this.
Alright. Once I get these two out of the way. Damn.
Die here.
Okay.
You don't look like much.
Where did the other two go? They kind of just. Oh, well, there's one. And there's the other. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. No more shield for you.
We bow before no one. I see you.
Come on. No more shield for you. There we go. He's been looted. And recruit this guy.
Be there when we do.
Alright, let's see what I just got for a crewman. Roar stamina refill, firepower while bracing attacks, and refill when cleaving. Okay. Let's hire him over this person. There we go. Alright. Now I go to the Acrocorinth South, I believe. There. Let's go up there first. All the way to the top. Climb the top to the top of the mountain for that synchronization point, because I know I needed to go there for Prince of Persia. Wow, that didn't kill it. That's surprising, actually.
Temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for. This looks like the place.
Yep. Oh, so this is the Temple of Aphrodite. Okay. You know, instead of taking the normal person entrance, I just decided to climb the entire mountain. Go rock climbing. Should probably turn up the volume a little bit for music. That is rather quiet.
Written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
You know, people on this earth were more dedicated to worship than the followers of Aphrodite. At a time, the men were worshipping with the woman, and the woman with the men, only stopping to sleep or drink. Okay. Alright, now I... go over here, equip the sword, and... sound. Let's do 45.
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty. Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
Don't you try anything!
Yeah, I'll try something.
Just die! Most would be dead by now. My blade will make short work of you.
Okay, so these guys are threatening the worshippers too. Got it. There we go.
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Atera?
Apple.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes. The thieves are here and the Atera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Atera. For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Atera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
Excuse me. Whoa. Aggressive wolf, aren't you? Really aggressive.
Much better as allies.
Not so aggressive now. The question becomes, how do you untame an animal?
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be, I'm sure of it.
Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa. We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
Now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
There is a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes, you always find a way.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta, a runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You will have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
Poor Phoebe.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing. We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
So many people speak that language because that's all the language they know. Right. Let's see.
So you're here to help us, Mistios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So he can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now.
Most
I'll see
likely.
what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking
monger.
around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Alright. Closest first. Follow that boat. Ooh, that's a long way down. Luckily, I don't take fall damage anymore. Fastest way back up there is going to be through the temple. Timed quest, that's what that is, okay.
Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to come back here and take care of that as well.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Let's
May
go.
have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
That's exactly why he came here. It's the big one right there, isn't it?
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Okay.
Get ready to leave!
Welcome back, Commander.
So I can't cleave it for obvious reasons. And I have to board it. I would like to speed up.
I see salvage! Commander, here is open water. Salvage nearby!
Oh shit.
Well, we got out of that alive. Something to thank you for.
I hit it, almost hit it again after. Come on. There we go.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Me? An outlaw? Oh, you wound me.
What are you talking about? Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
Okay.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
And now I recruit this man.
I can offer you a better life than this. Join me.
I kicked him over to my ship so I could recruit him. Hit him in his... Okay. New quest. Where is the new quest? There we go. Macedonia. There. Oh, Mykonos. Okay, that's a bit further than I was expecting it to be, but I'll go back to... back to port first, and then to Mykonos after.
No one will attack us here.
Ready sail for docking!
She should have been able to see all that from shore. Not the, at least the boarding.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend didn't need rescuing. She hired that ship to get out of Corinth and go somewhere safe.
So, she's really gone.
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
There we go. And now I go back to a ship. Oh. Might as well do this because I'm right here anyway. Mykonos is quite the distance, so... I'll take care of Cleo later. She's safe aboard my ship, though. That's all that matters.
This area will be well defended. place. Time to burn some cargo.
Nope. Okay. Sad. Hoping that I'd be able to get in through that way, but I guess I have to go through one of the windows here.
Just like you. Please, help. May God smile upon me. Bless you, Mistios.
Okay. There we go. He's out now. She's now free too.
You're untied. Go.
Wow. Okay. Wasn't thinking that she'd rat me out to the monger after she was tied up by said monger, but I guess considering it said steel, I should have expected as much. Assuming this is something that needs to be destroyed. Just burn everything.
Away, child of Hephaestus. Gods, it burns.
There we go. That's 3.
Gods, send fire out. Malaka, got to get it out.
Prepare for death.
How dare you parry me? Parry this for casual.
You've got Eris on your side, but not for long.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's set them on these. Can I not be on fire? Oh. Look who it is. Spartan. Ooh. Crow people don't look at explosions. Even if it is just a crumbling building that's on fire. Oh, you really want to? But that was a neat little introduction to this man's.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Mongol rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Mirini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Marini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget.
Hmm.
There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
He's like a brother. Ooh. If that was if that was warrior damage instead of hunter, I would have I would still be using it, but I mean that one's a bit better, but no. Overall, the bow I've got right now is the best. I should probably turn up the volume for music a little bit more because it was there, but not as audible as I was expecting it to be. Let's do 55. I don't want it to be overbearing like some games have it, but just enough that it's there and audible. Where is the other two? Oh. There's one. Okay, that's Spartan location. Now I want to talk with him more. Sad. I can't. Only 25? Jeff me? Sad. And Ecodus is not picking anything up, it looks like, so I don't know where that third one is. Yeah, I'll probably go back for it later. Hey. I need to kill 2 more polymarchs. Lovely. I need to check my legend again, because I'm still trying to learn everything. Impact quest giver. Phoebe!
Good, you found me. Shh. What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. Vinomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
Dinomenes.
Vinomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Good job, Phoebe. Good job.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
I've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out.
Nice, Phoebe. Phoebe the thief. Phoebe the spy, Phoebe the thief. Quite a bit. Ooh, and it's assassin damage too. Minus 90 damage plus 312 assassin. Yeah, I'll take it. That is an insane looking sword.
Keep your distance.
I should watch my step around here.
Okay, Pooch. I gotta untame you. But how does one simply untame a dog? Like that, I guess?
This beast must die.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home? It's blood. Lots of it.
Hmm. Oh, that was unlucky. Bye.
Alaka, I'll catch you. We'll find where she's hiding. You can count on me. She won't get away this time. Found you. You call yourself a warrior? Why prolong your suffering? Just die. We're going to take you to pieces. For the gods! No escape!
I feel like you aren't one of the people that... Okay, I'm just gonna walk this way. Jump this fence.
You're weak and ugly. Ah! Come back! There she is!
There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. The woman wasn't one of the guards here. Just a civvy.
Did they tell you? Some Macedonian guy is trying to sell us longer spears. Oh, yeah? Huh. What do we need with more spears? Trip all over ourselves, most likely. Always been an axeman myself.
What do we need with longer spears? Okay, how did... I get reported for murder, but that's fine. Where's this coffer? Hmm. Ah, I see. I had to sneeze.
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Malaka, what is this?
Do I knock her out or do I kill? I think I just kill.
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here? I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now. Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
Yeah,
You'll
jeez.
get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Die!
Huh. What's she doing all the way out here? Ooh, cave. And my headset is dying now. Give me 1 second and I will be right back. There we go.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in, like before.
I'm glad you didn't. Especially with what I found there.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's Sexandron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Over there, okay. Where is this cultist clue? Okay, who is a sponsor? Oh. Someone in... Oh, still in Corinthia. Okay.
Your plan seemed to work. The Mongol thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Oh.
To the amphitheater. Ah, so he's a cultist.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Mirini.
Oh, flashback?
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets.
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
Alright. Let's see. Helmet. Okay. Assassin damage? No. Not right now, I'm about to go into a fight. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap to that. And back to no helmet.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Hurry now!
There we go.
Somebody get water! I'm on fucking fire! You're going to make a pretty mount on my wall! You're just making this more fun! I'll rip your heart out! Deimos wants your head, and so do I!
Okay, there we go. And now it's just him. You say that.
You're going to make a pretty mount on my wall!
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
Deimos would be disappointed in you.
She is dead! It's time. Soak in your victory, then meet me somewhere quiet. I'll tell you all I know about your mother. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very
Except for
valuable
him.
business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her sleeping in the streets and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song.
If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And I leveled up. Upgrade my weapons. Okay. I just unlocked Monger's Men, but I'm not going to use them. Ooh. I only have one sage that has yet to be truly unveiled with a hint. Or one clue. And then of course, brother. Who first? Midas? Yeah, let's do Midas. Or Harpalos, because he's at... Well, first things first, I'm going to go to the Temple of Apollo and synchronize there.
Now you're really annoying.
Okay. Chios is, oh. So either way, I'm going to an island or a location that has a cultist. And the leader's at the fort of Corinth. Yeah, might as well just run to Argus. Argos. My life for Argus. Because I used to play World of Warcraft. I might return to WoW at some point. But for now, no, I'm not. I found it a bit rough back when I played it for a month in May, and I just couldn't stay with it in comparison to Final Fantasy. Speaking of Final Fantasy 16 yet to be announced when that comes along.
Watch will be vigilant here.
So when that comes out, hopefully I'll be able to get it and play it on PC here for stream. Lots of loot. No, I want to swim up, not down. Well done. You good, sir? Are you good? That was quite the interesting thing I saw with one of them kind of stuck A-posing. Not the target I wanted to hit, but I'll take it, I guess. Backing me into a corner. Rude.
Ah, no, put it out, out!
Let me see your war face. Ooh, boots. Actually, slightly better. Save for the part where it's damaged with spears. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. There's something right there too. Oh. Interesting.
What was that noise? Hey!
The whistle?
Huh?
Who's doing that? Huh? Stop right there!
Wow. I hit Y and he just went up onto the little marble pillar to stop it. No more shield for you, little bitch.
You can't take
Okay, new chest armor. Warrior poison. I don't do poison damage, but it is better armor than less, and a little bit better. I'm gonna keep this hood. Wait, do I have enough to upgrade my spear again? I do not. I need 2 more for the spear. Hmm. They don't like the fact that I was whistling for my horse, apparently.
Away we go.
Okay, I'm going to... Orgolis, northeastern part of the city of Argos, south of the Bloody Oracle. Very helpful when... I don't know where any of that is. I'm assuming the city of Argos is right there, because that's the region named Argos, but... The birthplace of medicine, eh? Phaeton's tomb.
There it is.
Oh, that's one of the 3 theorems. Okay.
Are you lost, Mistios? Turn away!
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Okay, it's on the other side of this building. We're inside the back end over here. There it is.
Golden ratio. Democritus will want to know I found it. These bronze statues could rival even Phidias' finest work.
Apollo himself should smite your precious Hippocrates.
But...
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know!
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are God's given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
I'm sure there's no need for raised voices.
Who are you?
I'm looking for a man named Hippocrates.
Yet another crazed follower of the madman himself. Tell your impious master that unless he makes a public apology, and soon, this priestess of Ira will gather an army of faithful and shut him down. Out of my way.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratus. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis, at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
Is this his workshop?
It's Hippocrates' clinic. Here we study healing, offer treatments, and provide care to anyone who asks.
Why not work with the priests in the sanctuary of Asclepios? It's what this region is known for, right?
The priests try their best, but their methods are stuck in the past. Hippocrates is researching new cures and treatments.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
What kind of equipment?
Just medical necessities. Knives and gut for sutures, bandages. Oh, and an enema bag for clearing the bowels.
That had better be properly wrapped. I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
His bald spot, eh?
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
Can you not stand? Okay.
Stay focused. Come here, you. I didn't expect to win this easily. Let me put an end to your suffering. Me! Well, this will be fun. Let's go! Easy peasy.
Through the streets. Up and to the left. Oh, okay. Be that way then.
Just keep your guard up.
Πάπες μεσοφίνες.
Πού δυνατό.
Τι έστι τούτο.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Give them back. Malaka! Come on!
This is going to be easy.
You can't win this! More!
Similar thing again, this time over here.
We need to... I won't lose!
Damn it.
She's over there!
Gotta find a different angle here. They spotted me again. Okay. There he is. Skylining myself.
This is not watch yourself. I'll do the fighting. You'll never be safe. You're here. How dare you run? There she is. Got her.
Damn. Oh, and there's the mercenary too. So I'm gonna run off this way. No, no, no. I cannot speak. Now that they're looking for me over there, I can go over here and confirm the cultist kill. He happens to be just invisible.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Another clue for the eyes, or the shadow rather. Ooh. Wait, was it new boots that I got? It was. Ooh. I lose a little bit of warrior damage and gain a lot of assassin damage. I'll take it. Oh no, I've got two mercenaries on me now.
go!
It spawned so far away. It took so long for it to catch up. Not dealing with that wolf. You know what? I've got plenty. Pay that right off.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients. And your students?
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice, there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Mystios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Mystios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
Where should I look for your notes?
For Tyrins, not far from here. Perhaps they'll return them if you ask.
Or they could prepare for a new battle. With me.
Far be it for me to tell a Mystios how to work, but please, for my sake, do not kill needlessly. Enough blood has been shed in this war.
Did Chrysis take your notes?
Ah, you've met the priestess. No, not her, but the local military commander. I can't fault his desperation. Those men suffered terribly from battle fatigue.
She would have come here a long time ago, with an injured baby. Are you sure she would have passed through the sanctuary of Asclepios?
I was a young man then. When I encountered a situation beyond my skills, I would send the patient to the sanctuary.
And these priests keep records of their patients?
Yes, engraved in stone. The elder priest might remember.
What was so interesting about these notes?
They were my notes about diseases of the mind, including what the priests call the sacred disease. That's what this patient has. He's losing control of his limbs and throat, sometimes frothing at the mouth. I fear his breathing will stop next.
Oh, jeez. Seizures.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Argolis, northern part of the ancient ruins, Fort Tyrins. So probably like right around there, I want to say. So many sick people. I was right on the money. There's a fort right here.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
The mighty Tyrants, built by the Cyclopses, or so the legend goes.
Ooh. And he fell.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
You must work for Drachmi just like everyone else. Whatever the commander is paying you, I'll pay you more. Then we leave.
And let this person die. I could be convinced. On two conditions.
Out with it.
I'll take double. A life's worth a lot. And for the sake of the gods, don't tell Hippocrates.
Hippocrates puts healing patients before getting paid. And you expect a fortune?
We can't all be Hippocrates. If you don't have the drachmi, then stand back and let me heal my patient.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient?
You have my word.
He can leave if this patient dies.
I'll go get your bone forceps.
I'm lighting the brazier.
Fuck. Almost. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm leaving. Oh, great. Why the fuck? I didn't kill anyone. Bounty cleared. There we go.
Aha! You're mine! You can't defeat me!
Zeus, they're getting away!
You're going to die here, coward!
They really don't want me being here at all.
You won't escape that easily!
Forceps should be in there. Once I deliver these, we can get back to Hippocrates. These are the forceps he wanted.
Don't you dare! This is war!
Okay, bye.
No! No running away!
Oh, hi.
Ah.
Excuse me. Get down there. I don't have time to deal with your bullshit.
You don't stand a chance! So fast, conquer! Now I found her! Die! You can barely even lift that weapon! How long you last?
Nope. They saw me enter this bush, so... Hi. Bye.
There! I see her!
Weird.
They're getting away! We spotted the target!
They're all chasing me now. The entire fort. Ooh. Got the spot. Okay, how did any of you see me like that? Yoink. Okay, I'll just leave for now. Take this horse and leave.
Come on.
I see the way in now. Gotta pay off another bounty because apparently lighting the brazier. That's good to know for future. I guess I gotta clear the entire fucking camp. Goodbye, Polemark.
You can't defeat me.
Hmm.
Can't fight forever. Looks like you're outnumbered. Are you still alive? You're making this too easy. Is that all you've got? Why won't you fall? Malaka! Someone help! Victory! That's a mistake you won't make again. Everybody's coming for you. This was a bad idea, friend. You should lie down. Shit. There's no escaping me. Don't think you can get away from me.
Damn.
But I needed the pay.
Almost got away with that. Almost.
Off we go now. Ella.
Where is the brazier again? There, okay.
Move. I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
10 years old. This one is What's that? I'll cut you! That was a mistake! Can't escape death, Mistios!
Where's the way up into here? Ah, there's one right there.
She thought she could... Found you!
And now I have to jump down. Ooh.
You have no chance. I'll catch you yet. You've got no chance. I've got him now.
Okay. Now I can go back over there, no issue. Well, probably not this way, though.
Stop there. This is no place for you. I should take a look.
Is this it?
You aren't a half-bad assistant. When I'm done with his surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates. Might be limping for a while, but Apollo willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
And now I can leave, finally. That took way longer than it should have.
Let's go. Hippocrates, how's your patient?
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Hippocrates. We took more time because this measles helped me save my own patient.
Sometimes science requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priest for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
Center of Valley of Dreams. Okay, gotta go south then.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Λέγει ότι
Η τραγωδία διαφύρει τους νέους και ούτοι καταμαλτακίζονται. Εκπλήσει. Αποφέρεται το πλοίο του ατόμου υποφάλποντι λέγει. Ιδέο άνθρωπος και τρέχω δέον.
Let's go, Phobos.
You should be heading straight for it. Small Athenian camp here. No tent.
I need to talk to him. There he is. He's over there.
Yeah, all three. Okay.
sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
What if the god was a physician, Cassandra? What if the god was a physician?
Please help our daughter! Same sickness as... May Asclepios spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood. I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepios to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Corifum, near the Assini ruins.
Oh, jeez.
I'll find this bull for you.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
He knows something.
I never mentioned a baby.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problems to deal with.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
What does taking a bath have to do with...
Asclepios only visits the dreams of the pure. When the sick arrive, they offer sacrifice, cleanse their bodies in the bathhouse. Only then do we let them rest in the Abaddon, where Asclepios appears.
How did all these snakes get loose? And why are there so many at the sanctuary?
Blame Dorios. He's supposed to keep them in the Tholos. Patients with afflictions of the mind are healed by the snakes. Their tongues are like kisses from the gods.
I'll clear out these snakes in no time. Icarus could use a good feast.
Try not to kill them. The Rios will be furious if you sacred snakes get chopped to bits.
Then how am I supposed to deal with them?
Snakes are drawn to the bath's heat. Flood them with cold water, and they'll slither back to their hole. There's an underground pipe that may help you.
Alright.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
This place is still being built, partially. Huh. Roofing's being placed. Bigger construction on the other front, or over on that building.
Ιδέτε τους πόδας σας. Άπαντες οι πόδες όπισθεν του ορίου. Για να γίνει.
That's the pipe. Opening it should flood the bath and get
Oh,
rid
there
of
it
the
is.
snakes.
Apparently can't step right over that.
Ορώ ημάς ως περ τους εμούς ιούς.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I flooded the bathhouse with cold water.
Good riddance.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Midon, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Rude.
I like your snakes. At least I got a name. Neither. Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιώνυμη πυρίκο και τελικά
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll squash anyone who feeds information to the Eagle Bearer.
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
Ότι όκοσμε, ότι ηγέτων κομμών, ελθέ μάκαρ, μίστε συμβρίων και χαρημένος εή. Επικαλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιόνιμε, πυρίπολε και τελετάρχα.
I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elot revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods. This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka, a man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman, but it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests, taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly, was very strong-willed, and before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved, but there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child, sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Iraklis, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Mystios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
The good priest here was teaching me how to heal sword wounds.
Yes, sword wounds.
Oh, really? And what is the treatment for sword wounds, according to Timoxenos here?
Dogs.
What about them?
You use dogs to lick the wounds clean.
Very good. Don't give away all our tricks, Timoxenos. Who will bring offerings to the gods when our patients learn to heal themselves?
No, no, of course not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
You have your treatment, Mistios. Now please, leave the sanctuary.
Alright, Sacred Bowl. Alright, let's see here. Northern part in Argolis. No. Near there, I'm assuming. So. Here we go.
Away! Am I too late?
Bandits.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
That's one captive. Two captives. Where be a third? There. Okay.
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. We'll have to do. Not the best feeling.
I feel that one.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bowl, they can come get it themselves.
I agree with that. Oh, I have to actually untie them as well. You know what?
how to die, do you?
Nah, not worth. I would love to find an ancient tablet. There it is. Then I can fast travel back to the temple. And be done with the stupid quest. Lovely.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of our lease. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
The girl.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Alright. Where to now? Where is Midon? Speak no evil. There he is.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, Ολιώνυμε.
Leave now! I'm not playing games.
Better stay hidden.
το εκλεκτότερον του σφαγίου.
All these fucking brutes, rogues, pirates, bandits.
Don't take another step, Mistios.
Okay. Why are there two captains here, huh? Oh, there are two captains in it. Okay. What conflict? Oh. Fine then, I'll just leave. Nice.
Guards! They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Myrine? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could.
But the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right. I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mater brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could.
I don't believe you. Dead.
How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone.
He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Medon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar, where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child. Find it near the statue of Apollo Maleatas, and you'll find Chrysis.
People come to this sanctuary to heal. But I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to find Chrysis, and she's going to pay for what she's done.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Another, yeah. Alright, let's see here. What should I get?
Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Altars in Orgelis. South of the Trojan military camp. That's... It has to be there, yeah. Up there, yeah. 'Cause I don't know where the military camp actually is yet. But considering this, I believe, is east.
Ella.
No, not east, west of it. Yeah, I was correct. So it's south. That way. Alright, let's get this up here.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. There's the statue of Apollo and the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her. A warning. Must be getting close.
Turn around and there she is. Nah.
Time for a ride. All you cultists will die here.
Yeah, I do enjoy my stabs. Quite a bit. Also, welcome in, Luca.
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, oh mighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life. And they listened.
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life by teaching him to suffer, to know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby!
I taught him to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave him strength.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
She can't give more children because they want her head.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you. My child!
This baby's yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
No, she's
What
not.
needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer.
Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Myrine believes my brother died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
Alright, let's see, where is she? I guess I'll have to deal with her later.
Ready to embark!
Where to now, Commander?
The cult, Herodotus. They're worse than we thought.
What do you mean?
Nargolis? I found this woman, priestess, who stole my brother Alexius away from my mother a long time ago. That same priestess was getting ready to take down the physician Hippocrates for his radical views.
She can't.
And she won't. But there are so many others out there like her. They're everywhere.
And we will find them. Argolis, the land of science and home to the legendary city of Argos.
I never thought I would get to see it with my own eyes.
The tomb of King Agamemnon. The statue of Asclepius. The old Greek ruins. The history of it's astounding.
There he is. What nearby quest? Oh, escort service. To my Kronos. If I can remember where that is. Oh, over there. So Chios is on the way. It's a shame that the main quest is at Chios and not Mykonos.
We need to keep away from the shoreline here.
Why?
Years ago, we found a dying man on the beach. Arms ripped from his body, face scarred by terror. With his last breath, he warned of a beast who roams the woods near the shore.
A beast? Really?
Yes, a monster! With big red flaming eyes and a roar like Zeus's thunder.
And, of course, Lucy.
Like the gods, we never see them, but know they exist. You think Zeus doesn't exist? We can't see him with our own eyes.
Well, of course, but...
Herodotus, he's got a point.
Barnabas really did have a point there. Ooh, a helmet. So how's your day been, Luca, if you're still around?
Salvage nearby!
I get that. Stomach issues are always the worst. That one I understand as well. Being sick on your spring break is always horrid. I got a spring break my junior year because I was sick, though. Western part of Pirate's Revenge. That's as far north as this is. Okay. I'll go say hi to this cultist first.
I'll be on high alert here.
I may be having a local pizza place for, or eating from a local pizza place for dinner tonight. It's been a couple of years since I've had their pizza. I can't say it's their local pizza place. They're a local Italian restaurant, but yeah. It's been at least 3 years since I've had their pizza, maybe more. I honestly cannot remember when I last ate there. Where's the cave entrance? Is it on the other side? Really, horse? Pig. Ah yes, what is my least favorite creature in the Isle when I played it? Boars. Hated dealing with boars. Wow. You're gonna survive this even. And you bitch.
One less evil in the world.
It's one of two. Where's the other one? Back here? No, that's the exit. There's water around here right now. Okay, where is this other box? Did I run right past it? Because it looked like I did. No, that's just some limbs being dismembered. There's nothing out here. Where is it? Where is it? I want that loot. Could perhaps be up there. That one appears to be in... Yeah, that one is in this stalactite. Okay. Oh, that might be it down there. Dawn Trail release date's been announced, as I'm sure you already know. Fair enough. I would pre-order, but I'm kind of trying to save right now. That's right! You are going to be going on that trip. When Early Access starts. So, don't even worry about the Early Access then. No, knowing the situation, hopefully won't happen again, where servers die for the first, like, 2-3 weeks. No. That is the correct direction. Yep. I mean, were you there for Shadowbringer's release? I can't remember. Ah, fair.
I don't see any soldiers.
soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
What do you mean there's no door there? When it looks like there's supposed to be a door there.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I came to find the great pirate Xenia. That's you, isn't it?
I like the sound of that. But what was your plan once you found me?
I came to offer you a deal.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
My mother.
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Then your path is not an easy one.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
I don't have that kind of drachmi.
I find that surprising, given your profession.
What proof do I have that you'll even find her?
I already know Merini.
How do you know that name?
That's not all I know.
Getting that much drachmi won't be easy.
You have a ship and a crew? That's enough to find work here in Coresia. And there is a stockpile of drachmi held in the fort on the far side of the island.
You want me to steal from your island?
The other locals aren't too happy about us pirates. Their leader has amassed a fortune. If they have no drachmi, they can't do anything stupid. Don't worry. As long as you're working for me, you're one of us.
Trust a pirate to only help for a boatload of drachmi. If I'm going to pay her, I need to find some work on this island. It should be much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight.
Alright. We're not thieves. Recruitment drive and let's start with we're not thieves. That sounds the funniest to me. We're not thieves, we're pirates!
Xenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet? Oh, you sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Goresia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch that.
Lucky for you, I'm no pirate.
Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do.
I suppose I could get your directions.
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there. Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Poisa and deliver it to my associate.
You said the leader's house is near Piesa?
Yes, to the south of the village.
Where is Piesa?
It's on the east coast of the island of Chaos.
Don't worry, I'll get what you want.
Xenia will be thrilled. I await your return.
Well, I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The Drachmi would have been helpful in her fight against.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah, you were talking about the shipment.
We weren't saying nothing. Nothing that concerns you, anyway.
I'm always open to a good tale. Especially if it ends in misfortune.
The ones with Gotarzes always do. He's the worst captain on Chaos.
I'd like to find this ship.
Well, I'll help you if you can. Then you can bring us a story.
What's Miltos, anyway?
Miltos, the next best thing to gold.
Fucking Athenians want it all for themselves. Self-important malacas.
Do you know where I can find the ship?
Could be anywhere, knowing Gotarzes.
Oh, I heard the plan was to intercept the shipment near Lestris Island, due south of Chaos.
Who's this captain you keep mentioning?
Gotarzes. Be thankful you don't know.
The Parthenon's got more chance of staying afloat than him.
Thank you.
If you find that Miltos, be sure to come back and share the wealth.
Of course, my friends. Malakis. If I can find this shipment of Miltos, it's easy money.
South of Chios. Sotophos and Paros. That's Lestris. So it has to be somewhere in like this area here, I guess. Oh, yeah, that'll work. This quest is called Chestful Drachmi. There it is.
Should try to stay. Interesting. It seems Xenia doesn't control the entire island.
Ooh. That's a lot of them. Right next to the nation chest too, of course. Well, with the leader so well guarded, I'm going to go after that polemarch. Leader and the nation chest both. Kind of frustrating. Oh, that's where the signal fire is. Okay.
I'd better see what that was.
Oh, the voice supplies are right there. That's a better target for the moment. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him with a single blow.
Someone's here! What?
into the shadows.
I'll find you.
Come on.
If I find her, she's dead.
Yoink.
Can't hide forever.
The prisoners have become my bait. Halfway there. Whoa. Voice decided to try and die for a moment. Okay, there's that. New weapons. No thanks for a massive axe. Not my kind of style. Oh.
Go! Go! Are you trying? Your plan pissed me off!
Okay, bye. That went relatively well. There's a mercenary here. Whomst are you? Theus the Survivor. Oh, you're level 35. No thanks. That's 10 more than me. New boots? Now it's onto the Miltos shipment. If I tried assassinating this guy, no damage would be done to him.
Mercenaries a bad name.
Hmm.
Rowers, to positions!
Back!
Slow it down! Head for over water! Maximum speed!
Phew, pirates. That's what I thought it was. Okay.
Ready the oars! There is a shipwreck, and there's the Miltos. Less speed!
Commander, away!
Every time with Odyssey. Now, I know the situation doesn't look good. Doesn't look good? We're fucking marooned. Can't blame me for the rocks.
It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
My crew is singing.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet. I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos.
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Order must be upheld.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Gotarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Get behind me and stay close.
By the gods, help me!
Well, I took care of the big boy threat while he took care of all the little ones.
Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
Yep. And there's a shark here too now. Up to the surface for some air. And find where that shark is. There it is. Boo. That body was floating for a moment. Okay. Where's my ship? Why is it suddenly on the other side of the island?
What a relief it would be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry that I don't have the Mythos. I can't deal with that.
Why is the Mythos so important?
What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that was the only shark in this. Oh, jeez. Come on. Can you imagine just hearing the my crew singing, thinking it's a siren during this time? Yeah. Ooh.
We've got company.
I should never have gone back out to sea.
Yes! We've got Commander, they're heading right at us!
Come on. Get us in there already. Here we go. How likely do you think that would have been, though, to have a full woman crew singing shanties? For psychological warfare. Ooh! I got a new ship design. Alright, let's see this. The Scarlet Dawn. Well. Brace as much as I can while can I please move? There we go. Finally got away from the island. I'm also trying to ram them. Okay.
You're going straight to Odyssey.
He's being a problem. So I decided to solve that problem by kicking him off his own ship.
There's much to do, and many unknowns about. They're coming right at us!
We're at maximum speed! Faster! Here we go! Let's quit me! Let's bring them down!
Okay, that's all the pirates dealt with. Back to the island.
Look there! Salve!
Rowers! To your oars!
That tree could be useful!
More speed! Go! Faster! Come on! Drop the sail! Sails up! Now! Slow down! Make ready for mooring!
The Tarsis!
That's not what I expected.
The Tarsis! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
ship is gone, but he's alive.
And you think his life is worth a ship?
Ships can be rebuilt. A life cannot.
You've spent too much time with the Athenians. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios...
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Gotarzis promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remember it right.
Pay her then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Cassandra. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
What am I supposed to do with all this extra ore that I found? Okay, well I guess I'll just sell it to the blacksmith right here.
Welcome.
Oh, that was more than enough. Okay.
Done. Goodbye then.
I'm gonna go to the leader house now.
If there's a map, it's in there. I should try to stay out of sight.
Ready.
Rude.
Let's track her down.
Got it.
Still nothing.
Not a trace here.
Damn. Keep at it.
Carrying on, sir.
Just die!
Can you day?
Do you even know what end
Fight
of
us
your weapon
if you wish to die.
Yes, I know which end. If it's not obvious enough by the fact that I used your shield as a weapon.
Get them!
You'll die here!
she wants.
Nice one as a kill.
But so does yours.
You'd better run! Death is coming, mis Dios.
Give me that loot. New sandals. Elemental resistance, yes please.
This all looks so boring.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
Before I hand over anything, I want my drachmi.
But of course. You're a woman after my own heart, you know.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. The treasure is hidden in some Minoan ruins. Ah, but it's underwater.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
So you're a coward, not a weakling.
I don't need to swim if I have a reliable mercenary to do it for me.
I like adventures.
I might be interested in an adventure.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and drag me to the crushing deep.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here. Take this key and head to the southern tip of Chaos. You'll find the entrance to the ruins there.
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now. Time's wasting.
What exactly is this treasure?
It's said to be in the ancient ruins of Kinastros, so the treasure must be a rare artifact from before the island was settled.
What's it like down there?
The treasure is guarded by a frenzy of sharks. You'll find it in a chest at the heart of the island.
Well, if it had been an easy job, you would have done it yourself. How will I know if I'm looking in the right place?
Head south from the lost garden of Bacchylides. Even though the ruins are underwater, you'll see them just off the coast.
I'll get you what you want.
Okay, bye.
With all of us looking, we'll find her in no time. A quick day. Now's our chance. Go! This won't take long. Everybody's coming for you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna run off now. That is a very impressive Spartan ship that I kind of want to take now.
Get in position to sail!
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Slow! We've reached full speed!
We've spotted some salvage.
Ooh. Nah.
Low in speed! Lower the sail! Oars now! Lower!
Commander away. You're released until further orders.
Huh. Okay. Cannot control arrows once they hit the water. Good to know.
friend. You are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, my pay.
I don't think so.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
There was no treasure.
Then why are you here?
I came to tell you there's nothing down there. Someone else must have got there first.
Then I'll kill you and check your remains, just to be sure.
Struggle for you. I will carve my name on your flesh.
Bye. Can I take command of the ship now? Nope, sad. Okay. That's interesting. Good to know in the future. You can just jump ship and board theirs.
Commander on board!
Let's move!
She won't be eating the ship anymore. Let's just do this.
Rowers! To your oars! Ready for docking!
Stupid fucking chicken! You don't attack someone and expect to get away with it.
The mighty not Spartan returns.
Here, take your drachmi.
Nothing feels better than a heavy purse filled with coin.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finnegas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finnegas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together, we owned the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
That's a Spartan for you.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Back to Athens, it seems. Birds of a feather. Oh, okay.
Help me.
What's going on here?
Κίνδυνος μέγας! Τρέχετε!
Μη!
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at the Spasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
I know you're angry, and you have the right to be. Why do they hide in their houses and not quell the chaos that's come to Athens?
Aspasia,
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
it's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
You look healthy as ever.
Tell Aspasia that. She won't worry so much about me.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state.
wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Oh, this is the kitchen. Southeast, east of the theater. So there?
This looks like the place.
What happened here?
Demos must be carrying through on his threat. This was savage. Done to send a message.
Ooh.
I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
No more shields, so stop fucking parrying everything. Well, blocking everything, rather.
You won't last much longer.
Okay. Parry this, you fucking casual.
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Anyazu.
Cassandra!
Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her. I agree, my friend. I agree.
Okay. That's rough.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
I can't believe you did that!
There we go.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
There's loot there.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go. Nobody will recognize
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
You saw what happened to Pericles. You want the same to happen to you?
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
Survivor's
It's not your
guilt.
fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Alright, I can go there to...
There's no gain in attacking their commander.
There we go.
than made up for killing my abductors, Mistios. Thank you.
Do me a favor, and tell your friends the truth next time.
I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Ready for sail!
Commander at the helm!
Next up is going to Nexus. What was it? Mother's Prayers.
Onward! Rowers! Go! Fast as we can! Sails down! Ship the oar!
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Yeah? What will I say to him?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world in 5 years. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal as you. If I were your mother, I would be the nervous one.
You think so?
I know so. Go and find her. You waited long enough for this.
What's the name of this ship? Oh, it's just a merchant ship. Okay.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. found you. Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the Margo trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
You're not making this better.
Couldn't really see that he was parrying through the fucking branch. Or not branch, sail. Free this man's, and on we go.
Let's see if you can use it.
spy.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is beyond saving.
I found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lam.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lam, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any weapon I can to make them suffer as we have. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Let's go. The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Watch where you're going!
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Why are you moonwalking, Mate?
coming along, Evandros?
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together. Myrrine, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Less intimidating. Alright, let's see here. 3 new quests. Mutiny at the party. Resources of Paros, and find and free Eunaeus. But considering it is 3:50 Central, I was going to go to 4, but this is a pretty good stopping point as it is. So I'm going to end a bit early here. Either Monster Hunter or more Assassin's Creed tomorrow. We'll see. And then from here on Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be off. I'll be posting VoDs those 2 days. Or getting VoDs ready to be posted those 2 days. And I want to say Saturday is Arma as per usual. And Friday will be more Assassin's Creed. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good afternoon and evening.